Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again. Cavani! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Drives it in. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Raul. And here's Cavani. And this is Raul. And he welcomes it in. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. Triol. Chiellini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Iniesta. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good-looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Julie. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Xabi Alonso promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's an excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cavani, looking to play him in. Just eases him off the ball. Juli couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Looking tidy in possession here. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And this is Cavani. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Referee has just said play on. Ball is over the line. Knocks it out wide, and it's Zanetti. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Juli. That's a sharp pass. Michael. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Chance! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Puskás. Can he finish? Relentless, just relentless. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. This looks promising. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the first half is done.
Arsenal have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Arsenal 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nicely weighted ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's Valverde.
That's good defensive concentration.
Crossed in again. Cleared without hesitation. Puskás. And Juli engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers... He's one-on-one! Takes a shot! And somehow he kept it out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
ساتر ما شاحن عليه ما شحنت حتى دولار واحد والله كله ببلاش والله.
And here's Raul.
للعلم يعني ساتر شوف العب تو شوف البار 5 ما اعرف اذا كنت يعني ملاحظ ولا لا يعني كل البار 5 يطلع خلاص ما اعرف عشان يمكن اليوم رمضان ولا ويش عند الناس يعني روح شوف بتشوف في الديفيجن يطلع لك 5 بار اقل شيء 4 بيطلع لك اقل شيء يعني النت اموره طيبه تو كان تبي تلعب ذا وقتك الا اذا كنت دوام ولا شيء ثاني عاد ما اعرف. والله صدق.
Can he get it through? Tonali receives it in a wide position.
لا بيطلع 5 تو. يمكن قاس العب 6 مباريات كلها 5 بار كلها. يصير تو والله قاس اجرب يعني معاذ الله اجي اكذب لك على شيء يعني. اقول لك كل مباراه حتى بعد هذه المباراه بتشوف يعني يمكن 5 بار والله يعني. شوف النت هناك فوق في البار بتشوفه 5 حتى ضد العراقيين يعني. ما اعرف وش اليوم فيه لكن خفيف والله يا. تقدر تبدع يعني والله اذا كانت تبي.
So what can they make of this? Xavi Alonso, passing is crisp and sharp. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
يلا امورك طيبه حبوب يلا.
The final ball was very poor.
And it's Xavi Alonso knocks it into space.
يا الله حارس صدق يا شباب.
And the keeper threw out a limb.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity.
يا اخي يا قليل الادب معطينك 4 تضرب ستارت على وش؟ للعلم ترى ساتر شوف هذا كله ببلاش سحبه كله بالمجان وهذا ما مدخل هذا زين هذا باتيستوتا. تعال كماني تعال ابوي.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? He's on it, can he get away? And he's gone direct here. And he's had it nicked away.
ايوه ترى شوف سوي ساتر بس تسجيل دخول يعني شوت مال بالانتيات انا كذا اسوي. اما تحصل في نهايه المطاف 50 كوينز ولا 100 كوينز يعني كذا. لما تسجل بشكل يومي في الاسبوع اذا سجلت بشكل يومي بيعطوك 50 كوينز. هذا تسجيل دخول ما مال بالانتيات، تسجيل دخول. مال بالانتيات بيعطيك 100. ايوه وهذا غير عن الفعاليه واللي موجود هناك.
Puskás. Here's Puyol. Raul. Raul going full tilt down the left. And it's Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cavani. Juli charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that will be it. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable.
شفت ساتر كلها 5 بار. والله ما مخلص ساتر لما تبي تلعب يعني نت اموره طيبه انت في الدوام، لما يكون النت خايس عاد تكون موجود. كلها 5 بار ما شاء الله يعني. نت خفيف والله احس واجد يعني ما شاء الله. والله ما تلوم الناس اللي في قطر ما شاء الله عليهم كلهم يتصرفون، لان النت والله له دوره بقوه يعني. يا الله هذا لعبت معاه قبل. لعبت معاه تعبني والله. فاز 1-0 يجيب بس يلعب كولر والله. تعبني لكن ود الذين بس يرفع بس حال كولر. اخر مرة فاز 1-0 هلكني، لكن والله هلكني. مشكلة كولر والله يا اخي. بخبر نيستا يمسك كولر زين. يلا عاشوا. ما اعرف صادر اذا يعني رجعت من الدوام يمكن بعد النت بيكون اموره طيبه يعني. ما اعرف ليش السيرفر خفيف، ما فهمت انا. هذه الناس ما موجودة ولا ايش، ما فاهم والله السالفة اصلا. كله خفيف من الصبح يعني كذا يعني. قصدك الخصم ولا انا؟ اذا الخصم هذه خطة عرضيات يعني. شوف هو يرفع خلاص يعني، هذه ترى تسمى خطة مال العرضيات. هذه الله يعزك اخوي ساتر، اللي اذا بس تبي تعرض كذا بس حط 3 هناك على جنب وخلي كولر هنا وارفع بس لين الصبح بتشوف. لانك اذا تمسك واحد من الاجنحه بيكون جناح ثاني موجود وعنده ثالث يعني. يرفع ترى. ايوه فواقدين يلعبوها. هذه تسمى خطه مال العرضيات يعني. معروفة في اللعبة هي فوتبول. المشكلة ما هي مشكلة كولر الكلب. ما أقدر له والله أعترف يعني، بس يلا بنشوف.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Spread it left. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Lewandowski.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Best's cross. Keeper's dealt with that.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Best clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
When's the football بيونان Griffith?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation.
Come on, Liva. Come on, Liva. Ya Allah.
Now, who's going to be first to this? That is great defending, so alert. Maicon made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Not the most convincing of passes. Raul. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Batistu. There's the shot! It's a searching pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Puyol. Still goalless. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Very nicely done. Vitinha. Maicon promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Raul gets into a good position. Out of play for a throw. Vieira. Julie. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Lewandowski. He's in a great position here, and it's played in here. Swung over, and that has left him in a heap. It's a pretty loose pass, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Chiellini. Raul. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Michael can so cleverly bypass the press. Arsenal finding their passes.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Bale. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
It's a mad, mad world. Players like him doing things like that, it's inexplicable, but it happens and we've seen it.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Julie! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Roll with the short one. Real chance! Bale gets it away.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Alonso. And here's Raul. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're off again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
There's the cross-field ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Best, very much a man of this moment. And he's managed to get free. Now he's... Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Nesta. And it's Bale. Played out to the left flank. Gets into some space. Flings in across. Nesta getting this one clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've cleared...
Shot a goal! In for the pieces! And that is doing no harm.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now he's off and running. That's good running with the ball. Pullet gets flagged offside.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 11. Neymar.
Triol.
Attenzione, una
Arsenal
sostituzione.
looking to pass their way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Messi. And Mateus. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Maicon. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Best. Could move up a gear here. Vitinha. Looking for the run. And that's a good ball. Chance! And it's in! And there we have it. The two-goal cushion. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rijkaard cuts it out. And that's another good win of the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Puskás. Now he's got space here. And he's in on goal. Puskás! Vitinha gets a good foot in there. Can he get it through? And now they can clear their lines. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta, good purposeful running this. Van der Sar gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. It'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 24. Numero 15. Numero 25.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Numero 14. Lam. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
And this is
Il numero
Neymar.
13.
He's
Pirlo.
through now. Is it
Il numero
shapes to
8.
shoot? Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And Batistuta! Oh, he really got hold of that. Arsenal have their second corner now. Punched away. Tries to pass it through. And it's Xavi Alonso. And this is Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Messi. And the shot! He's got a goal! They're back within reach!
ترى يصد ساتر بالحارس. هذا عندك هذا وش مايكل والله يصدون صدات قسما بالله ما تنصد والله. يعني صعب تسوي شيء والله ضد حقيقة.
is one that will make them suffer.
Attenzione signore e
Your
signori.
final thoughts, Jim?
الخصم آخر مرة نفس الشيء كذا، بس يجي يرفع حال كولر. صعب والله اللعبة كذا، يعني إذا ما عندك لعيبة كذا صعبة والله. يعني هو حتى كولر ما لي دخل، يعني مدافع ما لي يسجل الجول عاد، لكن أنا مضطر بعدين لازم أتقدم ترى. الأمور طيبة ما عندي مشكلة. ترى أنا كذا أسوي ساطر، يعني أمسك الR1 إنزين، يعني أشوف وين يلعب الباس وأضغط اللي هو ما الضغط له، أمسك الR2 يعني أضرب، أسوي له نقرة كذا، يعني لمسة كذا إنزين، وأحاول أقطع الباس كذا. والمشكلة إذا خصمك كذا يرفع صعب حتى تسوي شيء، يعني خاصة حاط ثلاثة جهة اليسار، يعني تمسك واحد يجيك الثاني والثالث والرابع من الألعاب، وكولر هذاك بس ترفيعة واحدة مشكلة ترى. شوف كله 5 بار ما شاء الله. طلع من الدوام ساتر. خبر المدير قال أبوي عندي شيء. طلع من عنده قال خلاص اللي يعطيك اضطراري ولا شيء. وحتى شال ياسين بونو والله ما أعرف، شكله قاعد يقرب.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Japan against Oman.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Japan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another.
And he shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And a chance! Oman are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looking for a corner. Maicon, who's short. Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. Suarez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's having a shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Oman really could have done without this. This to go one up.
ابوي شطفته شطف، لكن هذا اول شخص يجيني 3 بار. والله اروح يمين يشوت يسار، اروح يسار يشوت يمين.
Precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Alonso. Howson. Oman looking to pass their way through.
There they go.
ليش طولها كذا؟
Maicon made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mateus. It's Makalele. Luis Suarez. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oman really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Batistuta. The most accurate pass. Berbatov.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that was nowhere near his best. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Howson is the team's great visionary. Rijkaard turns back here, probably the best option. Maicon. And Mateus. Oman finding their passes. Mateus! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that...
كابتن حوالي نلعب تصنيف شوية، لأن أبغى أوصل شوية ديفيجن 1.
would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
No joy this time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso. That's a sharp
أيوة حبيبي عماني معك أيوة.
Now it's Pele. Well read, and the danger is averted. Michael.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be.
حبيبي عقب بس جهز سوي غرفة دامك عماني خلاص. سوي بلعب معك تو ان شاء الله. ابشر من عيوني والله ما طلبت شيء انت. تبغى روحي بعد اعطيك اياها.
Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's
بس اخلص المباراة حبيبي لو سمحت.
And it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's brought him down and it
حكم يا قليل الادب 24 ساعة على البلنتي ما مسوي الا شيء. والله حتى ما مصفر اصلا يا اخي والله حرام يا اخي.
eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper.
هو ذي المسخرة بلنتين والله يا اخي. زين عرفت من النص يا اخي. شغلت الهاكي الملكي.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive.
شو نسوي؟ تعال انت هنا. بطلع كيلين يا اخي. ما ينفع. سوي غرفة يا الحبيب ما في كذا مشغل ولا لا تو بجيك ان شاء الله بس دقائق ان شاء الله. يا اخي حكم لاق والله لاق. هذا قليل ادب يعني السيرفر شغال الا ضد هذا. ما يصير والله كلهم 5 بار الا انت.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Howson.
Oman clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
No, that could spell shoot.
قسما بالله والله مسخرة اللعبة والله. لكن ضد هذا النت العراقي النجس ما تقدر تسوي شيء والله. 3 بار يا اخي والله ياثر فيك تحس بالثقل ولو انه عندك 5 بار. شوف اليد ما والله يعني نيستا مخرب والله. ايش المسخرة. والله ما اقدر اسوي شيء هذا يا كلهم. شوف اللي لعبت منهم كلهم 4 بار يعني الا هذا ما قادر احرك اللعيبه يا اخي. ابوي كان تبغى الفوز عادي اعطيك اياه اشبع فيه. حسسني حررت القدس. ايوه هذا ترى كذا اللي يسميه كذا والله اسميه نجس والله. ركني والله بالنت والله ما اقدر اتحرك اصلا انا. شوف كيف كله غلط كله. اقدر ايش اسوي لك يا وين هذاك الحبيب العماني يا اخي. تعال ارسل لي دعوه حبيبي. سوي رقم غرفه وبجيك عادي حبوب. ترى انا ما اعرف العب لا يغرك ترى. شوف والله ما اقدر والله يتحرك الباص يباله ساعه وبعدين يجيك نفس هذا الاشكال يقول لك لا النت ما ياثر. يعني اذا هو 3 بار او النت ما ياثر. خليك هون. ما اعرف هذا واحد يبي يلعب ما اعرفه منه صراحه يعني مع احترامي يعني ما قصدي شيء. والله العظيم شوف الباص حتى ما يجي والله شوف ما اقدر اسوي شيء. والله ما اقدر اسوي شيء حرام قسما بالله والله. عادي اشبع بالفوز. لكن لو انت عندك انترنت نفس البشر كان شيء ثاني. حتى بفريق جيبي والله جلدك باذن الله. ما اقدر اسوي لك شيء. وهذا الخصم شاحن كل قبيله كونامي ما بقى شيء الا وشحنه. لا والله ترى ساتر ترى تعرف في يعني في اشخاص شو اقول لك يعني للاسف الشديد ما يشتغلوا يعني ما متوظفين المساكين انزين ولا وما شاء الله عليهم ولا فوق هذا يجي يشحن لك كل قبيله كونامي ما عارف من وين يجيب الفلوس ما شاء الله عليهم يعني والله ما قادر اسوي شيء جبت العيد تو
That's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. Matthäus knocks it into space. Played back in.
المثلث ما يجي صح والله.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No way through. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Substitution for Japan, number 21, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number
and that's
15.
ساعتها ترى ما في شيء يجي صح. ساعتها ترى لما الخصم يكون معاه 3 بار يعني يأثر بقوة بنتك يعني ما تقدر تسوي شيء والله. شطان مع شطان شعثان. الغالي مباراة زين اسف والله ما قصد يمكن مباراة اذا شفتك ما شاء الله عليك جلتني جلد يمكن العب معاك زيادة ما قصدي شيء عاد. سموع الشعب ترى المشكلة التلفزيون في الصالة. ايه.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
غريبة يا حبيبي المفروض تشتري مدرب بعد يعني لو تجمع كوينشات حق الفعالية والله تشتري لك مدرب تقدر تو.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Batistuta. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best.
And straight into the wall. Cavani. Picked out on the finish! It's there!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played out wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well played and well cleared.
Short changes him with that pass. He's played it back. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And this is Xabi Alonso. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chiellini. Now this could be a chance. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Musiala. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Mateus. That ball looks a good one. Rashford. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Batistuta. Rashford. Now it's Neymar. That is a great pick out. Park Ji-sung. Mateus. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ball played for Kokchu. No way through, so back... And he shoots! Oh, glorious batting goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Xabi Alonso really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Oman are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Chips it through. And that has been cleared. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And here's Batistuta. Oman have it back. Batistuta! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
خلاص اخوي ولا كيف؟ ما اعرف شو ترتيبه. مع انه فضل يعني اروح اقول له اونلاين يعني.
Oh, that's ambitious. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Rijkaard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Rashford. Kokchu. Mateus. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? It's Cavani! And that is quite wonderful. He's got himself an Referee's had a look.
اعتقد يكفي لا اخوي ولا كيف. والله ما قصدي شيء.
Staggering, just staggering.
يعني لا يعني انا ما اغترب والله ترى ما التشكيله اهم شيء ترى يا الغالي يعني ما يعني تلعب ما شاء الله عليك اشوفك والله. لا ساتر والله ما قصدي شيء. اول شيء التشكيله لها دور، ثانيا شكلك يمكن شويه جديد في اللعبه يعني. عادي انسحب لا حبيبي ولا ما اعرف ترى انا استحي يعني اطلع كذا يعني بدون ما استاذن. عاد شوف اللي يناسبك، باغي تكمل بكمل معك ما عندي مشكله. بس انصحك يا حبيبي والله شوف خذ لك مدرب يعني. امور طيبه حبيبي الله يجزاك الخير اخوي كريم. انا بنسحب يعني كانه يكون تعادل ما حد فاز، خلاص ما حد شاف لا. بس شوف انصحك يا اخوي ما اعرف من اسمك يعني. انزين خذ لك مدرب، المدرب اللي معاك اول شيء هذا مال استحواذ لك مال جيبي ما بيفيدك والله. اسف حبيبي انا انسحبت عاد المعذره منك، لكن خذ نصيحه من عندي يا حبيبي. شوف انا ما ادري كم كوينز معك حاليا، خذ لك مدرب وحاول تاخذ مدرب كره طويله مضاده لان هذا للاسف الشديد في اللعب اقوى اسلوب. حبيبي والله اخوي ما اعرف من كان الشاثان ممكن اسمك. شفت تحصل كوينز 500 او 700 كوينز في العقود يعني يروح لك هنا في مال فعاليه انزين بتحصل 50 كوينز بتحصل مال يومين شاذان والنعم حبيبنا اخوي شاذان. انزين اخوي شاذان بتشوف شايف هذول انا شليتهم خلاص ال 50 كوينز جمعين هذا من تحدي يعني. انزين تلعب مباراه اذا فزت تعطوك 50 كوينز وهنا جمع 50 كوينز بس لا تفتح جمع اقل شيء 750 كوينز او 500 كوينز بعدين نروح لك اشتري لك مدرب. سبب خسارتك تعرف وش السبب؟ ما لعبك يعني ولا ان انا اعرف العب انا لا مدرب اللي عندك يعني. شوف كانك تروح حرب بدون سلاح، هل بتفوز حرب بدون سلاح؟ لا. حبيبي الله يجزاك الخير. مثلا شوف انا جمعت كوين جمعت 1800 وشريت لي هذا المدرب. هذا كلهم ببلاش للعلم يعني اللعبه تعطيك هذا لكن ما يفيدوا ما حد منهم يفيد. هذا انا شريته لكن بالغلط ما فادني والله شفته ضعيف يعني. فيعني اذا حاب تطور مستواك يعني لازم تكون عندك يعني الفريق اللازم والمدرب يعني كذا، اما انك تمشي كذا ما بتسوي شيء. ترى انا للعلم تو بادي العب كذا، انا قبل كنت العب هنا يعني شايف لحظه بس اراويك انا كنت العب جيبي وانا كنت العب كذا. هذا فريقي كذا كان مع حق مانشستر انزين وارسنال كذا العب. ما احب الفريق الميكس صراحه انا ما استمتع والله. نفس هذول لا ترى يعني ما استمتع كثير والله. طيب انت اخوي شاذان ما شفت حساب الثاني عقب؟ ما ترى كله ببلاش ما شاحن والله حتى دولار واحد والله يشهد الله على قلبي يعني انزين ما شاحن اقسم بالله حتى دولار واحد كله ببلاش. اجمع كوينزات حق الفعاليه لكن ما افتح كذا. شوف لما تجمع لا تفتح، في ناس ما اعرفهم يعني او نجمع لك 100 كوينز 200 كوينز فتح. لا حبيبي، ما بيصير كذا. جمع لك اقل شيء مبلغ معين شويه كذا بعدين افتح. ولله الحمد يعني انا بس صار لي فتره يعني ما حصلت كل هذا يعني خلال يوم وليله. لا انا اخذ من شوف كل حساباتي يعني لله الحمد اكتملت خلال مده 6 اشهر. عليك السلام ورحمه الله وبركاته، حياك الله يا حبيبي. ايوه فلازم تجمع كوينز يا اخوي سادان، ما ينفع كذا. باغت اذا ما فيك باغت شيء ثاني يعني. لان حتى انا اكره اشوف العاب الفعاليه ما يعجبني والله. مرات ولازم احيانا تلعب فعاليه ضد الكمبيوتر بيعطيك 50 كوينز. يعني عشان 50 كوينز تقول لي العب مع كمبيوتر، ما فيني بعرض والله. ايوه غريب والله، بس ما اعتقد والله. بس اعتقد اليوم انا استغربت كله 5 بار الا واحد تو طلع لي 3 بار خسرت. ما قدرت اتحرك والله. حتى استغربت يعني لعبت ضد عراقيين، واحد عراقي يعني كذا اللي يعني عارفه يعني عارفه ان يعني اللعب معاه صعب. والله كان طلع لي كله 5 بار. ما اعرف، حتى سالته قلت وش سالفه تسربك اليوم؟ يمكن بخصوص رمضان عشان يفرحونا شويه. والله استغربت، اللعب كله سلس لله الحمد يعني. الا مباراه واحده هذه اللي خسرت فيها تو قبل شويه، ما قدرت احرك اللعيبه والله. ايوه اخوي شاطان، المشكله المباراه طويله لما تلعب مع الكمبيوتر. بس هذيك حق الكمبيوتر يعطوك 50 كوينز يعني. حتى انا امرات وش اسوي؟ يعني ما العبها تغيب، ما فيني بارد والله. ولا مرات وش اسوي؟ اجيب يعني اسوي يعني مبتدئ. انزين المستوى مبتدئ، اسجل جول واحد واحط الجهاز. لما تسجل جول واحد خلاص الكمبيوتر يدافع حتى يعني ما يقطع الكوره. فاروح بعدين اخلص اموري، اروح هناك لين ما ارجع العب على التلفون جالس كذا. وصار 4 يا أخي. يا أخي قبله ما أعرف ليش كلهم يكنسلوا. أعتقد كونامي بتفرحنا بس يوم واحد اللي هو أول يوم، حتى ما فرحتنا يوم كامل، نص يوم ولا ربع يوم والله. لأن النت كان والله 5 بار تو 4 بار تو شكلهم رجعوا. والله. يلا ونشوف من الخصم. عارفه من هذا. تو وش سالفتهم هذا اللي يعكس لك يخلي يعني الحارس هجوم والهجوم دفاع؟ ما افهم وش السالفه، وش يعني؟ لما شخص يسوي كذا شاف واقدين نسوي هذه الحركه. بس انا ما فهمت هل هي جليتش ولا شيء. هو اول ما يلعب يعني يبدا اللعب خلاص يعني يضبط يرجع. لكن انا ما افهم وش سالفتهم يعني. ما اعرف هل هو جليتش ولا وش.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Bale. Mateus. And it's Henderson. Gets a good foot in there. And he cuts out the supply. Mateus. Mateus! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big name.
لا فيش هذا انا ما فهمت قصدنا اللي سويته. شوف انا وش اسوي؟ اشوف تشكيله الخصم، ما صار اني اشوف اللعيبه ولا لا، بس اشوف التشكيله وش اللي عنده، عشان يعني اذا خصم يستخدم شيء ما فاهمنا، مثلا في لعيبه لازم تراقبهم، عندك مثلا كولر ولا شيء كذا، فانا اشوف تشكيله الخصم لازم، ترى هذا من الاساسيات اذا يعني لازم تشوف تشكيله الخصم وش معاه وش يسوي.
Maicon just loves to go forward whenever he can.
يا بس
Good one. He's in a good position here.
والله عليك مي كل مثلث جول. لا لا اهم شيء ما يعطينا احمر. مشكلة ميسي سريع الكلب والله ما حد يلحقه.
So this to restore parity. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. And that's definitely not his best. Mateus. Oman are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. This looks promising. He's found a way through. Could be danger here. Xabi Alonso delivers. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi gets...
لا أنا أشوف التشكيلة بغض النظر عن الخصم، يعني سواء لعيب ولا ما لعيب.
Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Messi. Alonso. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Palmer. No way through. Rijkaard. And it's Xabi Alonso. Mateus. Batistuta. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Chiellini cuts it out. Bale. Maicon. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Jordan Henderson. Oh, look at the space here. Oman with the corner, there first. Mateus goes short. And the finish! Oman have their second corner now. Bale with the short one. And here's Bale. He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Change of plan here, perhaps. Oman looking to pass their way through. And this is Bale. Ah, he's... Can he finish? No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Oman are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Messi, and he's on his way! Big chance! And yes, it's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Played into space out wide. Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! They've scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And here's Batistuta. Jordan Henderson. Back into the middle. Maicon. And we hit half-time.
Oman are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oman are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are back underway. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jordan Henderson. Oman, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's the end of that. It all started well and... Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chiellini is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Bale. It's Bale! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
This might spell danger. Messi. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? He's through here. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Turns back here, probably the best option. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for a shot! It's in! And they are right back within touch! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Rijkaard. He's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Thuram. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Jordan Henderson. Mateus. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Referee has just said play on. Neatly clipped into space. Triol. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oman finding their passes. Xabi Alonso has it out wide and in space. Chance! Oh, the ball's right. In he goes again. Not the most accurate pass. Maicon could try cutting inside here. He's got full. And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
أنا الشخص ما في خير يا عم، تأخر 2-0 ما أعرف إيش قاعد أسوي، ما أغير شيء في التشكيلة، بس يضرب السارب كذا. قليل أدب، ما في خير، بس بقول هذا بس اللي يكون قليل أدب يستاهل كذا، إلا إذا كان عنده ظرف خاص فبعذر بإذن الله.
Now introduce the first of their substitutes. Jordan Henderson couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
was somewhat off target. And it's Henderson, and that's gone loose. Passes short and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, super find. Shot could be on. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
اللي استغرب والله لما خصم يلعب مثلثات والله يعني يروح. اما انا لما العب مثلث ما يجي صح.
And he was quick to react. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's a searching pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's that. Oman can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Knocks it into space. Nicely worked. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good ball, good take. Turns and goes back. Oman do have a chance to counter here. And here's Xabi Alonso. Mateus. Oman finding their passes. Maicon gets into a good position. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And it's Bale. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, someone who's really impressed me is Fabinho, with the way he's been able to expand his repertoire. I believe it's down to an improvement in decision-making.
And oh, he's been caught on it here! Rijkaard. Oman are enjoying a lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. He's picked his way through, and Batistuta! Donadoni. Now he's got space here. Nesta cuts it out. Batistuta. Xabi Alonso. That is good strength. And he's chosen to go back. Oh, it's a great... Big chance! Goal! First blood drawn.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Bale. Mateus can so cleverly... Goes for a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oman are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oman looking to pass their way through. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's in a decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oman have hit a quick-fire double here. He's in a great position here. Crosses it in. He gets big. It's in. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
لو سمحت انسحاب لو سمحت يا اخي خلاص حسمت المباراة مع احترامي لك يا اخي. اكره شيء هذيل يعني اللي ما ينسحب يا اخي خلاص المباراة مضمونة وش بتسوي ترى.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Oman are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Bale, and he's managed to get free. Great chance! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Flashes it across. Park Ji-sung! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Now it's Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
3 minutes added time.
Now there's a fine ball. Out to the right. Picked out brilliantly. Tries to play it through. Now that's a lovely exchange. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Oman really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Oman pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far.
بضيع وقت صراحة مع احترامي ما أحب كذا لكن الخصم ما قليل أدب يعني وش أسوي له يعني ولا هجمة يا خصم 6-0 على وش تلعب ترى على وش ما بضيع وقته وخلاص يمكن بضيع وقت يمكن يكون فيه خير ينسحب والله ما يصير كذا يا أخي مباراة محسوبة لا وفوق هذا 60 ثواني كامل ماشي بين الشوطين ياخذ ولا يحرك شيء والله ضيع وقت يا
Here we go again.
Number 18, Messi. Number 14, El Hadj Diouf. Number 24, Neymar.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Donadoni. Coming on the field,
Michael.
number
Park
20,
Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the
number
team's attack.
21, Mackay. Number 4, Bullet. Number 9,
And it's Xabi Alonso.
Matthias Cunha.
Played for
Number
Chiellini.
6, Frank Lampard.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. Batistuta. Puyol. Michael. Park Ji-sung, given the lift of his goal. And it's Rijkaard. Nesta. Now it's Batistuta. That's Rijkaard. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through, and a chance! Puyol. Bale. And he's forced to go back. For Nesta. And it's Chiellini. Rijkaard. Puyol. Xabi Alonso. That's Park Ji-sung. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Rijkaard. Chiellini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. Michael. It's Park Ji-sung. Ball played for Nesta. Puyol. And it's Bale. Foot in. Xabi Alonso. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. That looks a good ball through. To Chiellini. Puyol. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So what can they make of this? Nesta. Maicon, who's set up one goal so far. Puyol. And it's Xabi Alonso. And Mateus. Rijkaard. And it's Nesta. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's Xabi Alonso. Puyol. And it's Chiellini. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Michael. That's Park Ji-sung. Michael. Rijkaard. Xabi Alonso. Mateus. And it's Puyol. This could be their final throw of the dice. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bale is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Batistuta. And it's made its way to him. Shot at goal! That's another chance! He scores! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Manchester United, number 21, Mackay.
And that is as far as it goes. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
And a quick announcement today.
Totally unstoppable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Metz.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Michael making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, he has been the serve.
He's tried one! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chiellini. Puyol. Mateus. Now it's Bale. That's a good ball out wide. Maicon made a surge from full-back. And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just
هذا الشخص قليل الادب يلعب بالنت. لما الشخص يلعب كذا اكيد عنده شيء حركه مال الانترنت.
The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Metz finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard. Oman leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Chips it through, and he was alert to it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bale with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bale has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Park Ji-sung. And it's Nesta. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oman are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Park Ji-sung. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice control. Maicon proves just a little bit too strong.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nedved goes sliding in. Hullet is herring after that one. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Metz clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That ball looks a good one. An uncompromising challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's a sharp little ball here. It's out for a goal kick. Maicon. And Mateus. Rijkaard. Raul tries to pass it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No, he couldn't get hold of it. Oman with the corner, there first. Park Ji-sung with the short one. In towards the back stick. Cleared away. Struck first time. Good strike, quite an alarm. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Eto'o. Puskás can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Yaya Toure. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yaya Toure has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Maicon could try cutting inside here. Maldini gets across and deals with it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
والله انا كني بالستارت 1000 ستارت يا اخي ما اعرف ايش اسوي.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Now it's Bale. Oh, nice touch. That is a brilliant interception. He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Just eases him off the ball. And this is Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Oman have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution for Oman.
Number 25, Pushkash.
Here we go again.
Number 13,
Oman
Bale.
carrying a
Coming
one-goal
on the
lead.
field, number 14,
Lovely
Batistuta.
pass, but can he get there?
Number 11,
Park Ji-sung.
Robert Lewandowski. Substitution.
Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. Mateus! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. He'll try to keep this alive. In by Messi. Keeper's dealt with that. Oman do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Strong running down that left flank. Lewandowski finds himself offside. And this is Paulette. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Substitution for Oman. Number 19.
Oman have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Number 15.
Yeah, it would seem a little too
Henderson.
far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Just wouldn't stay down for him. Nesta. Metz are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Tries to play it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
It's their second corner of the game. Mateus goes short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Metz have the chance to go the other way. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Some resolute defending there. And he's in on goal. And Park Ji-sung! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mateus. And this is Messi. Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Knocks it into space. Oman perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Chiellini. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Batistuta. And he plays one through. Now there... And Batistuta! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Park Ji-sung, number 7, Mateus. Coming on the field, number 9, Xabi Alonso. Number 10, Ludovic.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Substitution in progress.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nicely worked. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice. Oman surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pele. There's the header! It's a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run, and the flag has stayed down.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Maldini eases him off the ball. Julu. And it's Lewandowski. And it's Xabi Alonso. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's good play. Maldini clears.
There will be 5 minutes.
Juli powering forward here. Can he finish? Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Oman take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And here's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? And that will be it. Oman proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have...
والله لو مو هادر يده وصار قدر البيت ومهدف هذا الهدف والله ولا تفوز ولا يصير هذا الطرد كليته. على كل مو جيجي الا جيم خايس. اي حبيبي واللعبه وياك السكريبت وياك يا قلبي. هسه اني وانتم ما قدرت العب.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Mateus. Played back. And this is Batistuta. Passes short and sharp. Little pass back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Isco. For Rice. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. Fallen! And we have our very first corner. Out to the left it goes. Pedri with the cross. Terrific header! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Oman are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rijkaard, nicely spread. He's a sharp little ball here. Park Ji-sung. And it's Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice. Oman are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Floated through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Berbatov. And here's Berbatov. No way through, so shapes to shoot! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Oman grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
Shot at goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Upamecano. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Berbatov. Mateus can see things others simply cannot.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Forlan. Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard. Timber. Park Ji-sung. And it's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Puyol. Xavi Alonso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Batistuta. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Timber receives it in a wide position. Great ball, and he's in, and Berbatov! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri has created one goal already.
Has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Spread neatly. Mbappe, and that's been it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution for Oman, number 8, Berbatov.
And so we're off again.
Matthews.
Oman are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Pushkash. Number 10.
Promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Very nicely done. And it's Rijkaard. Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. No luck with that dink over the top. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Juli, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oman come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oman claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Oman have their second corner now. Raul with the short one. Pedri. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Forlan. Looking for options for movement. Pass is just off target.
Forlan really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oman perhaps contemplating their next change here. Chiellini. Nesta. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Juli. And this is Batistuta. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Could be danger here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Triol. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Isco. Now, can they get him away? Bullish header! It's hit the upright. It's a goal! And they're back in front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he was quick to react.
Oakland Roots surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Xavi Alonso. Juli receives it in a good position here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Rice. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Raul. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Cross needs to be good. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Oman really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nicely weighted, but shoots! Unspoilen kindly here. He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
2 added minutes has been
So
indicated.
all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
يا حبيبي انت شفت لازم مدافع وبيرلو بويل يركض ويا ميسي ما يخليه يروح لا يمنى ولا يسرى وانت اصلا ما تدافع بيه لازم غير مدافع زين اهدافك شلون هدفت
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oman with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's been given away. Aimed in towards... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's a good foot in there. Ball is over the line. Mateus. Park Ji-sung. Puskás. And he's in on his had a shot! Superb from Puskás!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, no, that was never going to make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Thinks about the shot. Oman are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Maicon can so cleverly bypass the press. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vieira does really well to win the ball there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Maicon is one whose deliveries we all know about. Mateus, can he latch on to this? Maicon, he's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Maicon. Oman leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's a little off target. And that has left him in a heap. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oman looking to pass their way through. Can he finish? Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No, it's come to nothing. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mateus. Vieira does well to get it back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Maicon. Park Ji-sung. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
It's become a case of men against boys. Time and again they are repelled. Chiellini. Puyol.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
No, that's been intercepted. Pepe. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Oh, what a mistake! Zola. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That pass isn't the best. Solar showing good feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Maicon. Bale running with the ball. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Quick look, then plays it in. And that has been cleared. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And this is Zola. And that's been one straight back. Can he finish? Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's gone for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oman, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. Driving forward. That's a cute ball. Brilliantly cut out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Cavani. And this is Batistuta. Maicon can see things others simply cannot. Now that looks a decent ball. Drogba receives it in a good position here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Azar. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution for Oman.
Maicon looking to play it into the box. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Coming on the field, number 10, Nurovic Jolim. Number 25, Pushkash.
It's a goal kick. Thuram. Vieira. Oh, good spread. Oman have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Played out towards the right wing. Look at the space here. That is a brilliant interception. Batistuta could move up a gear here. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Chiellini getting this one clear. Oman have the chance to go the other way. Maicon. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Now oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Zico. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has not gone well. Cafu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu! Bayer claims it. Safe hands. And now the breakaway.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Zico. Great vision. That is good alertness. Busquets is always looking to break lines. And he shoots! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And there is the half-time whistle. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Oman really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 13,
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't.
He's got goal! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. That's going in strongly.
Rijkaard. Raul. Now it's Batistuta. And Puyol. Puskás. And this is Lewandowski. Cafu. Vieira. Zico. Zola. That's Busquets. Nicely weighted ball. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Zico. Played back in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Backward it goes. Julu. And that's been intercepted. And he's forced to go back. And he goes cross-field. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Haaland. That's the keeper's ball. Julu under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Zico, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oman perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Lewandowski, and he's surging through. And he's there to belt it away. Tries to play it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cafu. Busquets. Over to the left. Back into the middle. He's being urged to shoot. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Lewandowski. Chips it through. There's the shot!
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks up, and that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill. He's had a shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Oh man, clean.
Shot a goal! They've done it! 2-0 and in next to no time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
صراحة الخصم والله لاعب شريف والله، أتمنى لك الأفضل والله. ما المقصد إني أفضل منك، لكن شخص فاهم اللعبة والله. لما عارف إن إذا ما بيفوز يعني ولا يتعصب كذا يقول أحسن يعني أطلع من اللعبة. نفس فكري، إذا أنا خلاص ضامن إني خلاص خسران ولا أطلع ولا أجلس أتفلسف. أتمنى لك الأفضل يا الخصم، وآسف والله.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Santos.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Not to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that could set him on his way. Rijkaard. That's Park Ji-sung. Oh, good spread. Maicon. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. That ball looks a good one. He is through here. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Pelé! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Zanetti. Bale. Rijkaard. Oman are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position. And he was alert to it. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Pelé. Picked out brilliantly. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And here's Bellingham. Now this could... He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's chosen to go back. Park Ji-sung showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bale. He can run onto that. And this is Messi. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
15 minutes till half-time. Played back in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's cut it out. Bale. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi. Now it's Puskas. Mbappe. Pelé. Can he spark a counter here? Julie. And it's Maicon. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo. Santos finding their passes. Oh, sweet feet. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super ball. And this is Mohamed. And the shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
He's had it taken off him. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Julie. Julie has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And that's been drilled in. Schmeichel claims it, safe hands. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Oman, number 13, Bale.
And we're underway again.
Number 10,
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oman, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Pedri. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Park Ji-sung. Santos are looking to break at pace. Neatly clipped into space. He's away. He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo plays it short. Oman are looking to go forward now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Puskás shapes to shoot! No mistake! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Substitution for Oman, number 25.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement is all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Henderson,
Carvajal made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Substitution for Oman, number 4, Puyol. Coming on to replace him
Messi.
is number 21.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Santos really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Takes a shot! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's in for the pieces! Zola finds himself offside. Oman have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Cruyff. Zola. Best. And now the breakaway. Knocks it into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's played through for him. Carvajal. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot's on here. Santos needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Plays the return pass. And the pass is intercepted. Zola. He's looking wide. He's found a way through. And this is Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's gone looking for safety. Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Carvajal. Pinches it off him. Pirlo. Zola. And that's put paid to a promising move. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Michael.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He's picked his way through. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Crossed into the box. Oh, shooting! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And they can counter here. Big chance, and he shoots! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is the last effort of the game. Oman can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Nesta. And he's forced to go back. And Puyol. And it's Carvajal. Rijkaard. Raul. And Mateus. And here's Batistuta. Carvajal could try cutting inside here. Not the most convincing of passes. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's had it nicked away. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maicon. Oman are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Maicon. Mateus. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oman yet to have an attempt on goal. And this is Raul. Yamal back and defending. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mateus. Oman finding their passes. And it's Maicon. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Batistuta. Tries to dink it through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Carvajal. Puyol. And it's Rijkaard. Threads one in. There's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. And this is Raul. It's a mighty effort! It's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Oman have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Maicon. Probing pass. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Mbappe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's Park Ji-sung. Looking for the run. Yamal. Carvajal is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Batistuta touches it back. Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's picked it up out wide.
There will be
He is just caressing the ball. Mateus. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Oman presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Oman are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oman sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution for Oman, number 19, Raul. Coming on to replace him is number 25.
And the action is
Puskás.
back underway.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely shaped ball. No, that's been intercepted. Triol. Oman come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Puskás can see things others simply cannot. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. And it's Carvajal. Puskás. And Mateus. Puskás. And here's Park Ji-sung. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
And he's going direct. And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And the lead is extended still further. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control. Yamal's cross.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Knocks it into space. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mateus. Oman perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! That is a brilliant interception. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Batistuta. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's cut it out.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well read, nice interception. Puskás. That's Park Ji-sung. Carvajal. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in a great position here. Maicon's cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oman with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Carvajal going full tilt down the left. And it's been given away. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Oman have themselves a chance from the spot. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the take. He should have put that one away.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just 5 minutes left. He's having a shot! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter,
real chance!
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. And the ball is out of play. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Batistuta. That's been slipped through. He's picked his way through. Might be danger here. And he's gone backward here. Cleared without complication. And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence. Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gullit, he's had a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Gullit goes short. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Gullit. Looking for the run. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed.
And the shot! Goal! Lille! And it's Lille who take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Oman really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Maldini drives forward on the overlap. An uncompromising challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Maicon plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Batistuta. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Shot at goal! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 2.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Triol. Michael. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! Jisung. Rijkaard. And Maicon. And it's Batistuta. Jisung is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Up he goes! Batistuta is flagged offside. Michael. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. Dembele. Henderson. Jisung. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's going to be a booking.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Got that quite right. Michael. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's ended up in no man's land. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Oman really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît, chers spectateurs. Nous vous rappelons de bien surveiller vos enfants pendant toute la durée du match. Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 22, Vieira.
Oman kick off the second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo. À leur place, le
Jordan
numéro
Henderson.
24, Iniesta. Le
And it's
numéro
Michael.
17, changement en cours.
Wriggles his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Oh, such a clever touch. Rijkaard. Oman come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Pullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Come backwards here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Pelé.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Pelé. Dembele!
Changement.
Big chance, corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Puskás. Front-footed pressing going on here. He's one-on-one! It's Lewandowski! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Puskás plays it short. Bullish header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's cut it out. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Lille are making a change now.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Carvajal. Now it's Puskás. Oman are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That has been cut short. Gullit gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Giroud. Chiellini. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Maicon. Lewandowski going about things with real menace. Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Lille go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's Dembele. Chiellini cuts it out. Giroud. Jordan Henderson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Carvajal made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Giroud is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.